evil long pursued. Scary did he, stumbling among the tree, let out of river down. Out jumps Squirrel, screeching his battle cry. Fierce woodland beast toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, at the edge of the world. In those untamed wilds, danger manifestful of dark and fear. Squirrel, protect me, danger I can't see. High up upon the trees from where you lived, you fought off the owl, a bird that was fire, a furry friend of the forest. So let him go be, that is my story. The squirrel set me free, defeated that fowl. Give him clean water, toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, a furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. 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 Toss an acorn to your upon the little chipmunk, wandering along, was struck down by a fierce south wind. Scarlet be the song wherefrom did the owl fly, a little woodland creature hidden among trees, his sparkling eyes are glitter. After the chipmunk, the evil long pursued. Scary did he, stumbling among the tree, let out of river down. Out jumps Squirrel, screeching his battle cry. Fierce woodland beast toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest.
capturing a web browser. And my computer doesn't know what day of the week. I don't know any. There's a panel. I was showing someone something on the. Oh, I was making a spreadsheet. Enjoy your lurkies. Thanks for being here. Everything. Controller. Average. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Not launch the game. Not have your controller. Computer doesn't like a lot of things. Not even that surprising at this. And that I know what I'm. Okay. That's this game. Hair has. And the springs in it. Definitely. Okay, did I get. That was up medicine. Okay. I mean, we could. I need a city. Red, I can buy red. Wow. Oh, yes, got it. Yes, I do. Check, check. No, where is my... Check, check. Check, check. Okay, so... On here. Check, check. Okay, there we go. I broke everything, apparently. That would tell you who I am as a person. I did nothing and broke everything. Okay, we need 10 remedy pluses. And I believe that 1 remedy plus is 10 remedies. So, as with most things I say, don't quote me on that, because I am not actually sure. But this beat airship that can navigate that entire mountain. That's pretty cool. Okay, so there's a chocobo for it. The Daya's house. Hey, Shoopy. How we doing today? We're gonna find some remedy pluses. fight Doom Train. I don't really know much about them. All I know is, Sean told me not to miss Doom Train, because Doom Train is a bit more doing. So I Googled Super Doom Train. Weapon. I'm doing good. I just got up about an hour ago. I'm off work today, so that's kind of nice. No? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Right, we might that lower level a bit. Okay, where is the regular item shop? Yeah, it's always nice to not have to go to, but it doesn't really bother me that much. You know, it's just one of them things, isn't it? Shell, Red Bang, Shell, Adamantine, Dragon Fin, Dragon Fin. I mean, I could look up where to get some of these things and grind some weapons, maybe. That would probably be doing. No, this is as far as I've ever been, so I am lost often. I owned it on like the PC as a kid, actually. I had the CDs and like the folding key holder and everything. No idea whatever happened to it, but starting off strong with an Odin. I don't even know what the item shop is. You know, I say that like I'm gonna know where the item shop anywhere else is. That was me landing. Okay. Let's see. I can't find a different item shop. Better item shop. Have you beaten it? Doom Train worth the effort? I mean, I guess the easiest item shop to use is, Esther, because all of them are just one panel. Found one, you found them all. Only played 7. But you own it. I might still play 7. I don't know if I want to play the remake of 7, though. I do prefer turn-based battle. Okay, Cypher now has full control over the Gabanian fort. That's not. Like, Cypher being in charge is the thing I would least like. Nope. Or okay, and this way. Sidewalk. Okay, yeah, there's the item shop. Dang not gonna make it easy. I got many games, but all kids, a full-time job, a house, and a... That's fair, shoot. But hopefully you get time to play some games, you know? Even if you don't get to finish the game, you know? It's nice to just sit down and play something from childhood with nostalgia, right? Or, in my case, I'm playing a lot of the games that I wanted to play when I was younger and just didn't have the brain power to do it. To be fair, I still don't have the brain power in a lot of cases, but be what it be. Okay, so what does a Remedy Plus actually do? Here's abnormal statuses and magic pets. Okay, so actually pretty. Pretty much. I mean, you know what? I think that there's nothing wrong with that, though. That you choose to share your limited gaming time with the rest of us, right? And I've heard a lot of people appreciate that. I often have the thought that there's a lot of games that I would prefer not to stream. And, like, sometimes the story-rich games are hard to stream because, you know, I'm so focused on chatting with you guys, right? And then I get distracted, and then I forget what I'm actually supposed to do. So, the fact that people share their limited gaming time with even one or two other people is still special, right? It's nice to feel included gaming journey. Once again, spilled coffee on the desk. Now, I've only ever caught you playing Minecraft. What else do you desire to play? There is Amnesia Greens. Alright, this is gonna be a choice, but we're gonna let Cactor actually went to the... I think it'll be good for us. Okay. Solomon Ring. Right? But, like, some games that are just so story-dense, I'm hesitant to stream. Like, I was playing, Pat and Faz. I don't know if you know, no, not Faz. I was thinking... I like Faz. Faz is actually fairly difficult, though. I'm not great at it. Called upon me? I am Doom Train. That would be a zombie. I shall become your ally. Oh, I don't have to fight you? You just join me? Alright, Doom Train, what have you got? Elemental defense times 4 and status defense. Oh, shit. Provide forbidden medicine. I mean, I really do want 4 elemental defenses. Well, I thought I had to fight him like I did Diablos, but what do I know? Here, take Doom Train with you. I don't know. Okay. Forward declared. Hack attack. Rude. So you and the family got any good plans for the weekend, Shoopy? What do you got going on these days other than gaming? My airship. Other way. Okay, so before I just kind of wandered off, as I do, oh, that's the Tomb of the Unknown War. I was like, what for this? Wait, what's this? Oh? What's this? A secret town that I've never been to? Wait, is this the town that we fight the giant spider at the beginning of the game? Off limits to everyone except Galbadian military officials. I think this is the town that we fight the giant robot spider at the beginning of the game. I rekindled my relationship with my brother after 8 years of silence, so I've been cherishing the time to be able to play with them. But that was doing far. I've never heard of Lunar. But, you know, it's good that you're rekindling your relationship with your brother, because family's important, right? And you gotta enjoy the time that you do have with them. I do like that. Just me, casually spending all my money right now. Not that I ever have the item command equipped, but I have to clean my garage, so we're gonna have room to stuff. Oh, you're doing reno? That's fun. Quote unquote fun. What that's worth, but okay, so the junk shop is just weapons. Oh. Okay, so is there anything interesting in this city? Oh, wait. Wrong way. What is? So much better when there's peace down. True. The reason why I came to the city is because I heard there were a lot of men here. But you know, all the rich young men are married with families. That. Okay, good morning, Nora. Welcome in. How are you doing this Saturday? What are your plans for the weekend? My private room. Don't go in there. Without my permission. I don't know. I'll tell you that. That guy over there, he's the owner of this pub. He asks you want to start. He means playing a card game. Be sure to think before you answer. Aha, you even know what I'm talking about. Magazine. Can I not read this? I want the magazine. Oh, there we go. Yo, happy Saturday. Gonna hang out with friends this morning, do shopping next night. Yeah, you're gonna play some Mario Party, right? Okay. We're not gonna play a card game where I can't save Scum if something horrible happens, so, we outie. I don't own Mario Party, so that's a no for me, dog. I'll be around. But, No, when I went to buy it, our store was sold out of it. I really do not enjoy buying digital games if I can avoid it. Yeah, the city does look nice. Okay, we do have a save point. Okay, data saved. Alright, I hear we were gonna go play cards against some guy. I think Lucy, Levy, and Dan all have Mario Party, though, so... Now, hopefully some of them can join you. Sure. Okay, open random elemental. I really hate going first in all of these card games. Okay, try this again. I think what also gets me is that it picks your cards at random. So, you can't even force specific cards, you know? Yeah, we lose this. I got nothing here. But yeah, I don't know. I enjoy this card game a lot more if I got to pick my cards, like I did in 9. But, you know, just drawing really bad cards is vexing. Like, what do? Do I just refine all my not great cards something else so I can't possibly draw them? That sounds like too much juggling for me, you know? And that's my only. I I'm actually gonna be right back, guys. My stomach is packed up. I'm gonna run the washroom. Uh, a Celsius. I need to... Is it? We're managing. Yes. Everyone chat among. Yeah, my stomach is gonna be problematic today. Yes. Right, there we go. There we go. Okay. What else we got here in this town? The beach. This is where we escape. Oh. Chicken fork. Oh. Well. What about your mother? Right, uppies. This way. Restaurant. Boats. And this is gaming. Okay, so this is absolutely the city at the beginning of the game where we got Siren when that. Okay, out here. Alright, so took Renoa to Esther City. Deal the source. That's where we're going. And I wanted to get Doom Train before I forgot what I was supposed to do. I took some last week's stuff and I head out for the day. Out and about. What time is what time is Mario Party at? I'll try to come hang out for a bit, if nothing else. What's this? Oh, this is what yeeted us into space. Doesn't do it. You know, I was in Discord this morning looking at your schedule. I probably should have actually known the question to answer that question. Schedule started at 7:30. Might go live earlier. Just hang out with. Guessing we start playing around 8. Okay. So that's around 6 my time. Okay, so here's the city. I can't land in the city. I can certainly try. Okay, what is the direct super into the future? Okay, then. Dear enemies, kindly. Okay. Thanks, management. You guys are. A new spell. A new spell that I can't learn. I mean, is this even a spell that I want like a billion copies of? Okay. Alright, this is where we draw a billion spells. Rate could be actually pretty good. Okay, we attack. Okay, you guys draw, you attack, and we'll see what happens first. If we tap on it, we're gonna cast Berserk. Well, we're gonna see what happens first. If auto attacks defeat the Emperor, get 99 breaks. Or they're gonna cast Berserk on everyone. Hey, if they cast Berserk on everyone, this is like the Odin fight where I just get up and walk away, right? Aura, did you ever beat Pokemon Fire Red? Levy finished the game last night. Told me her completion time. But did you have an estimated playtime on how long it took to beat the game? Oh, also, Levy sent me a link to the emulator, but the ROM download itself kept timing out. So would you be able to just directly send me the ROM that you guys use? I mean, no rush, because I have an entire playthrough to get through. But yes, Levy sent me the emulator, but the ROM, just keeps timing out for whatever reason. Also, we're all taking Charmander? Or did you and Art just happen to use Charmander and Levy said bad? Because Charmander's her favorite. So, welcome to the part of the stream where I don't actually get to play because it has Berserk. There'll be no further questions on here. I do nothing and drink my coffee. Yeah, I think Levy said that her run time was 31.5 hours, so. Yes, I do enjoy my coffee. Goopy, I was actually a Starbucks barista for... So, I am used to literally getting paid to drink coffee in the middle of the day. I'm on a 27-hour mark of actual playtime, though, right? Ads, gross. I definitely recommend going to get your own coffee during the ad break, stretching, baking a cookie. Okay, so you're looking at about 16 hours of playtime. But you haven't beaten the game yet, right? I did not hear my status ailments. Also, what is a wizard turtle and does it have anything good? Gear, dispel, or super. Yeah, that wasn't bad. There's some decent spells there, but nothing I'm gonna lose. Okay, well, let me show you my infinite, status ailment things. Because, why wouldn't I? Wait. No eye drops? There they are. Set the file as a zip. Let me know if that works. Okay, I will look into it when we raid out today. While I was not part of your character stream and getting to play with you guys, I am mildly curious how long it would take me to beat a Pokemon Red. And I get to pull up my Pokemon overlay again. So, that's fun, right? That's got anything good? Don't cast Holy. You dicks. Actually, I don't think I'm particularly weak to Holy, but yeah. It's definitely something I generally wouldn't have resisted. Meteor? You know, I'm mildly offended that you have Meteor and I don't. Okay. That's gross. I think this is the only case I'm gonna have to have infinite demis. I mean, I'm sure there's other places I could draw them, but I don't recall encountering. Nope. And Demi's not even going to be the spell that I think it is, so that's also good. Ads gross, turbo or subs, yay. Yeah, but you know, not everyone can afford a turbo or sub, right? So there is also that, but given the choice, I'd rather you guys get turbo than sub to me. Because, you know, turbo is 2.5 subs, right? But if someone else is willing to get up their sub, you know, most of the way to getting everyone to for what that's worth. But also, like, the price of a sub is generally the price of a Big Mac in your region, which I think is a interesting correlation that requires more data. I don't know if question of the week in my Discord should be how much is a Big Mac, because that doesn't spur conversation. It's just for my knowledge. So, you know, question of the week is sometimes a very specific questions. Question of the week is what I decided it should be. I have an idea. Are you Googling Big Mac prices around the world? Don't cast Holy again. Also, I wonder if the enemies change as we drop them on this room. Could you quit it, guys? Quit it with the meteors, please. A lot of damage for meteor. Not a lot. Send you a DM. Is it Big Mac prices around the world? Because why would I have possibly thought to have that specifically? Even though my question is, how much is a Big Mac everywhere? Did you just Google this? Oh, this is a long DM. Is this the Google AI? This seems like how Google AI, when I Google something, would lay this all out. Oh, yeah, so base functioning Google AI. X. But that's absolutely how Google AI lays things out when I Google them. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Nope. Still not good at that one. Oh, Quistis isn't in that, that range. That's why Quistis isn't figuring her, Oh. Numbers in dumps. I mean, it'd be what it be. This is, I mean, it's not the world's worst fight, but it's definitely a long one. I mean, it's made longer by the fact that I was just out here drawing magic instead of actually doing anything, but, you know. That tells you what my priorities as a person here are. That was, yeah, okay, that's who it was. I was like, wait, did I think what also gets me here is that my characters are standing in the opposite order that they are in battle. Alright, we have all those spells. Average price for Big Mac in the States $5.17, whereas in Massachusetts, Alaska, Maine, and Connecticut, the price is $6 and up. Yes, but isn't a sub also $5? Which lays into my correlations on causation thing, but, you know, the price of a sub is functioning a Big Mac. And I know that that is not explicitly true in every case, because region-specific pricing on fast food. But, you know, it's something that seems to be true, if not explicitly true, you know? $5.99 currently. So, if you didn't sub, you could still buy a Big Mac, though. You know? A Big Mac is less than a sub, which is better. You could get a Big Mac and an ice cream cone. With the assumption that ice cream is being $1.29 as it is in Canada. I think we want to look at correlation. Could we instead compare Twist subs to mediums? I mean, we can compare to anything we want. I think pizza is a wider range, though. Instead of picking something specific, like a specific burger and a specific price. Because pizzas are going to vary by, like, brand and company and stuff, right? Hey, Trickle. How we doing today? Regen ring. Expend. Oh, that's, when you cast double, it only takes one spell. I know what's going on now. Cerberus. Yeah, expend 3. Oh. Status attack junction. Item. Just got to work. Gross. Yeah, so I found it oddly interesting that, like, functioning in a lot of places within, like, $1. And not even $1. Within, like, 70 cents. A sub is the same as a Big Mac, you know? but you know, it does require more data. And like you're telling me what it is in various places around America. But so with region-specific pricing, Aura, larger metro centers like Vancouver and Calgary in Canada will actually have different Starbucks prices. Big Mac have def gone downhill. Patty size did drop. That is true. But like, so Starbucks indexes their prices to like how much rent and utilities are in their specific region, regardless of if it's in the same city, right? So I would also like to see a data sample of like Big Macs around some of the larger metro centers in America to see how the prices vary down there for that, which would be easy enough. You know, I could literally just pay Art to drive around his area. I could pay you to drive around your area and literally just like write down Big Mac prices, right? It'd be a huge waste of my money and effort, but like, you know, it'd be one of those things that'd be easy to find the info. Hell, I could just phone McDonald's and ask them like, hey, how much is a Big Mac? Or I could use the app and look it up, I guess. But you know, it's all information that would be easily attainable. So far as fast food goes, I think A&W is still my favorite. I might be biased, I did work there for 10 years. Okay, okay. We're gonna take a minute here and actually clean up our magic. So anything that we have really small amounts of that we're not going to use for anything, we're just going to give to Earth right over here. Not for any real reason other than, you know, it gives us a couple draws if we so desire something, you know? Like, what am I going to do with 100 Thunders? There's literally no reason for me to have that. Duna, Confuse, Bell, Slow. Okay, one Blizzara. Irvine, hold this, you know? Hey, look, like, a half dozen more Thunders. Already have a full set of Thunders. Main, slow, break, life. Okay, cool. So, you have the ability. No, we could Refine Magic too to clear out spaces. So we do need to rejunction whatever that was, as we don't have it anymore. But like, not having any draw spots on characters is not great, you know? Fine. Change. Zara. Squall just upgraded his Thunders, so give. Sorry about that, guys. Give. Okay, Junction, Zell. Magic. Fine. A hit was probably Blizzard. Okay, 104 for Meltdown. 4 for Float, 108 for Slow. 123 for Blind. 112 for Demi. 112 for Thundara. Okay, so we can get a couple more Thunders there. Magic. No, ability. Ice Refine. Bizarra. Okay, so that gets us to 112. Oh, that's Thundara. Oh, we have Blizzard now. Is there anything I needed? No, nothing needed there. Okay, so this is the weapon upgrades that we were looking at that I can't actually do any of. Alright, we're done here. Okay, goodbye. Have a nice journey. That's kind of them. Oh, there are battles in the city now. This guy again. Rude. Rude. Don't cast act on the end. You know, it's probably easier to whip yourself than I would assume it would be. But please don't do that. Okay. Good morning, Levy. Congratulations on third. How's your morning going? Doom Train was not a fight. It was just gather the items and use the things. We do have Doom Train now. Any big plans for the weekend? Are you gonna play Mario Party with Aura later? Oh god. Big yawn. No big plans. Yeah, Mario Party. There you go. Is that gonna be your stream? You're just gonna stream Mario Party when you go play it? Or are we gonna play something else today? Okay. Good, my guy. Yeah, I agree. There's monsters in the city, my guy. Oh, there's another Odin. I just stream Mario Party. I mean, it's easier when you're planning to do something with someone, right? You know, then you don't gotta plan your own stream. You're like, oh, well, we'll play whatever they wanted to play. That was a behemoth, though. I'm mildly curious what we got from behemoth, so I'm kind of sad that we got Odin there, but also... Oh, soldier. Oh, yay. Oh, enemy. What's on with this guy? This is not the guy that was leaning against that ledge. I got a question. Holy. That is a lot of damage. Like, a lot of damage. Could you not? What's with all these enemies knowing Meteor? This is annoying at best. I don't know why cast double with Cerberus is going to do it for me. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to... Okay. Triple. Kaga. Triple. Where is my protect? Fine. Protect. Magic. Triple. Okay. Well, I guess I could just Carbuncle if I want to reflect on everyone. No, Carbuncle isn't reflect. Carbuncle is Shower and Protect, I think. All right, what does Tonberry summon do? What does Doom Train do? Thanks for paying your taxes, Lev. Thanks for paying your taxes, Shoopy. Get him, little guy. Doink. I mean, 1100 damage is 1100 damage. Not bad. I mean, 900 without the crit is probably stronger than Podberry, though. Alright, so... I'm sorry. Are we actually just gonna hit him with the Ghost Train? We are absolutely just hitting him with the Ghost Train. Well then. This is certainly a summon. It inflicted... I'm sorry, did it inflict death? Or doom? I see the counter there. I'm reasonably certain this enemy just dies in 8 rounds. Means that I just sit here and stalk holies. Especially because it's asleep. You know, I have no downside to this strategy right now. I mean, regardless of whether or not it's doom or death or whatever, it is, you know, a chance to stock up on holy. It is a lot of status elements, though, so I'm mildly curious what Doom Train's effect actually is. But it might be like, poison, sleep, doom. Act like I can't just... Holies. It's Guardian Force. That is poison elemental optional that fixed status element. Gained by Pokemon World. Good Train's attack, Runaway Train, is Poison Elemental and abnormal statuses on the enemy. Sleep, Poison, Darkness, Silence, Slow, Break, Stop, Break, Confusion, Doom, Petrify, and Vitality 0. Okay, so yeah, it is just all the status elements. It's basically a Malboro. It might actually be better than that Malboro because it also has a chance to inflict Doom and Vitality 0. We're gonna have a lot of holies here. Someone's actually capped out on holies, so we'll take it. Game's sure thinking about it. It has a lot of hit points if Poison's doing 4,000 or whatever there, though. Timer's gonna run out and be like, this enemy's immune to Doom, and I'll be like, why is there a timer? Why didn't it just miss? This is certainly a fight right now, though. I'm sure this is the engaging content that everyone came for today. Just watching me go 2 whole fights where it's like, I want Holy, I want Demi, you know, and just sitting here drawing magic for 20 minutes. Okay. Can't select. Goodbye, enemy. That was quite the death animation compared to a lot of other enemies, actually. Summon magic plus 30. Okay. Okay, but beyond that, not a lot. Now, everyone's got a whole mess of holies, right? So holy is a lot of hit points. Or attack. Now, holy is going to be one of those ones where it's strong no matter where I put it. Okay, so holy... Holy Flare. Magic could be Ultima. Speed could be Ultima, which would give evasion. Holy. I mean, we could be healed by Holy Magic. I think we take resistance to everything with Shell. I absolutely forgot to read these everything. And so pain would be mind, silence, poison. That's not bad. Okay, like 10% resistance to a lot of things is not bad. Take slow. We have a lot of it, and we'll take death. Fact is it. I'm willing to give that up for. Okay. Thundara, Meteor, Shell. Hit can just be like slow or something. Okay, blind on hit. And we'll do fire damage. Okay, and deep on hit. I mean, once again, pain would be poison, blind, silence. Yeah, we'll go for it. Magic, exchange, pain, give. Quistis, how much pain do you have? Give. Okay, so we need 32 more pains, and Quistis needs something else in exchange for pain. Junction, magic. Make, I guess. Silence. 20 silence, bio, 30 blinds, breaks, sleep, confuse, 10 pains, meltdowns. Alright, I'll see you later, Aura. Thanks for stopping in to hang out for a bit this morning. Be safe, my friend. Bio. Okay, do I need... think... Okay, that still leaves us 4 for whatever it is we want to do later. Magic Gazelle, change. Okay. So, Squall now has a 100% chance on melee hit to do poison, blind, and silent. Not sleep, mind you. We don't have infinite sleep anymore. But still pretty good. And you can do like water damage, I guess. Item. Antidote. Eye drop. Echo Stream. these bosses and their infinite status ailments, let me tell you. That being said, we have a lot of Demi. Like, a lot. You know, and anytime we come up with an enemy that's not immune to it, we're just gonna hit them with it. There is a soldier in that tube. Oh. Okay, I'm actually unsure. This might be a lot of me running in circle. Alright. Hello, Wizard Turtle. Here, Asuna Dispel. That's not bad. Ooh. Okay, so when you raise your shell, you're strong against physical attacks. Which tracks, like. There's no reason to have assumed that wasn't going to be the case. But we'll take Asuna. Now, I can't help but notice that he's slow and not doing anything here. So that's going to be alarming to me. He's going to do something. Oh, that was open. 8 wizard zones. Oh, and he's silenced. Okay, so yeah, we functionally do 0 damage when his shell's up, so we may as well be drawing. And Kiros can be refined into Kiragas, so... And now that we've got spells to use instead of Kiraga for HP, you know, I don't feel bad about having to heal my guys all the time. So, we might reach a point where I take away someone's magic ability for use of items, because that has potential to be helpful. And Squall is mostly a physical attacker, so, like, most things that he would need to cast a spell. Monsters fell from the sky. Yes, that is what happened. It's the end of the world. It very well could be, my guy. Oh. Save point there. Do you want to use a tent? Freaking monsters. Tell me about it. That's how I feel. Ads in 2 minutes. Gross. Make sure you go fill your water and get a little sticky snack. Oh. Poor man, he's been traumatized. So many of them. And don't say. Oh, there's an enemy. Steal. Oh no, we're silenced. It's a shame if I was even a little that. Enjoy your status ailments, yep. Well, poison powders? That's a lot of poison powder. Okay, 1,500 damage there. Okay. Okay. Any items? All right. No. Oh, there we go. I was like, can we not actually go this way? That'd be my luck some days, you know. I think I need to go somewhere and surprise you don't, you know? No? Can't actually go to the air station? Okay. Go in here. Ad break. Copies. Oh, okay. We're above that. I was like, where are we? Yeah, I could also imagine me being very lost in this city. 2 wizard turtles. And with no silence. You know, okay. Get him, Doom Train. Clicked all those status elements. Well, that was a lot easier. Okay, Doom Train, though. Absolutely worth the effort. For anyone that was curious on my opinions on that. Maybe when I beat this game, I'll do a Guardian Force tier list or something. Over. It sure might be. It'll be less over if I could make it to the center of the city. But I am... Okay, and we zoom in. Real this way, instead of me just speculating in a certain direction. But this path does seem to lead to the center of the city. Oh, more poison powders. Cast Berserk on Squall. Oh no, the guy that's locked into auto attack got Berserk. Be a shame if he had to auto attack. Thousand damage with a melee, though. That's pretty strong. Oh. I mean, 740 on Zao ain't great, but, you know, it could be far worse. Get to see a second behemoth, though. Alright, let's here are some status elements before I forget again. I'm learning, guys. You know, for once in my life, I'm actually going to, like... Oh. Okay, and we zoom in. Good. This thing looks useless. It's broken. You don't say. Right? Oh. What are we to do? I mean... Oh. Forward declared, or combat, or whatever. I like how there's the two guards running in circles out here, though, and they, there. Death, Demi, life. Right, we have all of those. But just stop with the meteors, though. Like, knock it off. Doom Train. Woo. I'm still curious about that behemoth that guys came and got Densuken. But I'm curious if he has something that's worth buying. Get out of here, cat. Meow meow. Alright, life rings, level ups. Everyone level up. Alright, can we go into the Capitol building? Is that where I'm supposed to be going? Come on, you want some of this? I mean, not really. Dad? Always getting by. I mean, there's only 3 of you, and I'm pretty sure I'm just walk by here. Alright, goodbye, enemies. Okay. Okay, this is terrible. It sure might be, but, doing all that we can. And me too, but, I need a bit more information to go on. Okay, so nothing in this room. Okay, so this way. What do we got? Cards and a entry not permitted. Okay, so this is not where I'm supposed to be. Not the palace. Where else in the city would they want me to go? I assume that they would even want me at the city. Well, I'm kind of overfighting these guys, if we're being honest. You know, unless they've got something I want to draw, I think that we're fighting them at. Alright, so this is where we fought that. I'm gonna call him a mini boss. I really on with that. Yeah, I'm not seeing much in the city that we want to be doing. Okay, so there's the air train station. That was nothing. So don't cast blind on me, you dick. Alright. Well, at least you're casting blind on the same person. Saves me an echo screen after. Okay, save point again. Okay, going to the monsters falling from the sky. Yes, we've already established that. But, like, I truly don't understand where I'm going. Okay, so there's the guy that we fought through the bonus encounter. Combat. Okay. Okay. Wizard turtles. Oh, there's another Zensuken. Alright, regen ring, life ring. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. It's like, it definitely feels like I'm supposed to be defending the city that's being overrun by monsters. I just don't know where they want me to go here. Why? How did... I don't know either. That's the way we came in. Just try to use the... Okay, here's the palace again. Hey, look! Enemies! While there's two guys running around the courtyard again. Bye, Wizard Turtle. Okay, so that's Blizzard. We follow the soldiers. Is that the play here? Nope, they're gone. And that just leads me back there. Okay, so we got this other path here. Run away. Hey, run away, run away. Please don't. Quistis. Alright, yes, we do have a Discord, and you are free to join it if you so. I might have to look this up. I am. Oh, that's Final Fantasy VII. I screwed up already. Oh, gee. Yeah. 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 Okay, yeah, they do want me to be. Okay, I don't need to be in the city yet. That's it. How's your morning going, Jay? I had to look up a guide because I am very much lost right now. I'm supposed to be in the city, but I'm supposed to be in the city in like 5 minutes from now. I've been better, I've had worse. I'm doing okay. No real complaints, lots of imaginary one. How it be. Any big plans for the day or the weekend in general? I guess it's already like 1 PM out there, but, you know. We're halfway through the day. Community Slipstream Day tomorrow. I thought you guys, like, is this a Slipstream event? Or, because you guys don't do multiplayer on Monday, right? Rain. Back. Raw. I'm feeling awful, to be honest. I don't want to do stuff. I mean, it's okay to take a day to yourself to just kind of hang out, though, right? Let me tell you, Jay, like, a lot of days, and I was talking about this the other day, a lot of days when I'm not feeling great or well or whatever, I will just hang out in streams and not even chat. Like, I won't chat, I won't do commands, I'll just gotta be there to vibe, you know? I want to hang out, but I just don't have the spoons to engage with people. But also, like, if I'm not going to engage at all, I don't like to do channel point redeems, and I don't like to do alert. So a lot of times I'm just around, you know? I do play on Fridays, but in the event, I'm just, right, I have to do things out of engagement, so don't really, I mean, that is also often the case, but you know. Not quite done for the day, but I am home and trying to shoot. That's good. You get to hang out with the cats, so there is that. I did not need to cast Ghost Train a second time. Things were made. But Jay, can I get your opinion on this? I've been asking a lot of streamers about this. First of all, the automated shout-out the first time you chat. I might be taking those away. Or I might be changing how it works in any case. But, lurk. Like, some people have a channel point redeem. Some people have the chat command. Some people do nothing, right? And I'm leaning towards the do nothing route. While I like the idea of having a chat command for it, where people just say, you know, I'm stepping away or whatever, you know, I do find it a little weird when people will come in and that's the only thing they'll do in a stream, right? You know, they'll come in just to be seen doing their lurk, which, I don't know, feels weird to me. Because, like, you know, if you're just lurking, you aren't here or don't want to be perceived. You know, like, instead of a lurk, you could just say, hi, I'm busy today, I'm not really around, but I'm leaving a tab up or whatever. Which I guess is a lot more to type. So I guess that's why some people do the lurk, but, you know. I have habitual lurkers that I always know that's where they're... Sure, but like... Okay, we got a lot of things here. Oh, Tetsukato has learned literally everything. And so is Shiva. So, it might be time to make them forget abilities so we can do new abilities. We do have access to auto reflect, which Asian. I can look at the frost because I mean I don't like the idea of having AI do it for me though. But no, it just vexes me because a lot of people that I know and I'm friends with, mind you. I see in a lot of channels, they will engage until they get a shout out, and then they'll do a lurk and bail. And it's not a like they're busy one day or something. It is a consistent thing I've observed too. So with auto shout outs and a lurk command stuff, like I have concerns that they're at here, which is their choice if that's what they want to doing. I'm not here to tell someone how to run their life. But at the same time, I don't want to give people an avenue such a thing. And believe that that's behavior I would like here. I don't love auto shoutouts yet. I mean, generally nobody. I did it for my mods and VIPs. You know, people that are consistently here to support me with whatever it is. Those are the people that have auto shoutouts, or anyone that paid their 10,000 channel points. Is really just like 2 weeks of me streaming. You know, if you sat here through 2 weeks of my content and you want to spend your channel points, that's your opinion, you know? But like, the whole coming in to say you're lurking thing kind of rubs me the wrong way in general. So there is that problem where it is endless. Have these quakes. Not the way out of the city. And you know, there's nothing wrong with lurking. I want to be clear on my stance on that. You can lurk or not lurk, be here or not be here, as per your choice, right? What you do with your time is your business, and I appreciate that people spend 5 minutes of their life with me. You know, that is not my concern. It is. Apparently Quistis' level is multiple of 5. For someone wrestler. Appreciate people messages 8 even if and that's the thing. If someone was like, hey, like, okay, if someone was like, hey, you know, I just want to check in and say hi, but I gotta go run errands or whatever, they have taken the time to engage, right? They've taken the time to say hi or say whatever, and that isn't confusing or harming, right? It's that someone will only put in the effort to exclamation point lurk, which feels like they're forcing me to perceive them, but they don't want to be here, if that makes more sense. Like, a lot of my viewers don't even do an exclamation point, actually. And I can tell you that based on my view count of unique viewers. But on the other specific, while we had an age viewer, which is 11 people that were here for more than X number of minutes or whatever the metric is, right? That's just gonna happen though. But that's the thing, Jay. People are going to do what people are going to do. Even if I take away the chat message, people are still just gonna do exclamation point lurk and bail, or throw up an emote and bail. That's their choice or whatever. It's that unused command, but like, yeah, I already know that when I see them. Oh yes, of course they work today. They're lurk. Makes sense. And that's the thing though. Like, okay, maybe I'm phrasing this. how do I explain? Um, it's not even a concern. It's more of a, if you are, well, like, how much harder would it be to just engage a little and just say, hey, like, I'm at work today, just remind me, or like, okay, so Jay, here's a more specific answer. Lots of times I have another stream up on the other monitor, right? And I'm listening to one of you while I'm doing whatever it is. I play a low intensity game. Sometimes I'm even in your chat while I'm. But like lots of times, people in the community will come in and do a lurk, I'm busy, and just say they're busy or whatever. Then I will hear them actively like having a conversation with like an hour in your stream. In live stream, whatever. So it's basically, they're like, well, I'm too busy to hang out with you because I'm in another stream. And at which point, like, I would rather they just not say anything, you know? Which is on me for being in someone else's stream or whatever. But, you know, there's also cases like that where people do a lurk just to be perceived, even though it feels like they don't even want to be, you know? Like, they want to support by having the tab up or whatever. But, you know. And maybe it could be I could just mute the other tabs or close them, not even have them open, or that is absolutely, like, you know. A lot of times, it just feels like people want to be perceived for whatever their reason is, but don't want to hang out, which seems weird. Hey, Raindrop, we're doing okay. We're discussing my frustration about lurk commands. Because that's who I am. I lose my mind over. Not that people lurk. That, people do a lurk to be perceived and then just fail without even saying anything. Some people jump around in the stream. I've lurked that I know are with Fang or someone. They lurk. But that's the thing. These people will be in the stream, allegedly, for like 4 hours, will lurk and never come back. So, you know, it just feels weird to me that that's the choice that they're making. No, I don't care if you want to go hang out with Jay or Faye or Abby or Levy or whatever, right? But it feels weird to make me say, oh, hey, thanks for lurking or whatever, and just never come back and never engage even. And maybe it's just my mindset of, like, it doesn't make sense. That's making me kind of circle on this one. But it's also people that I have observed engage until they get a shout out in other channels and they fail. You know, and maybe that's they don't want to engage here because they know they're not going to get a shout out, right? That's their choice. I mean, and it shouldn't affect me. It doesn't make sense to me to do such a thing. Like, why force me to perceive you? No. Like, why force me to perceive you? If I have no intention of actually being here. You know, it's one thing if, like, you hang out for, like, 5 minutes or whatever, and like, oh, I gotta go, like, you know, dinner's ready or whatever. Right? That's one thing. It's the zero engagement. I am going to have to. It's the zero engagement with the alert. It's not an annoyance. It's just a confusing thing that they do that doesn't make sense to me. I kind of make the question why. Not truly annoyed about it. I don't understand. But yes, the shout out thing. With my auto shout outs, that is a concern that people will start like that. And, you know, I have thoughts on how I can fix it. I don't know how to probe it. It's different if they're actually lurking for support or tell you, hi, I'm here, rather than... Exactly, right? That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, hey, like, I'm at work, I've got the tab open or whatever. That's one thing, right? It's the just alert with absolutely no context. It's like, so you want me to perceive you, but you don't want to be. Exactly, Levy. Exactly, right? Like, that's exactly it. Nobody say, like, hey, like, I'm busy right now, but I've got the tab open, right? Aura does that. Like, hey, brother, I just want to say hi before I go do my thing. Or it doesn't even say he's streaming, right? But, you know, I know that Aura's streaming. Aura knows that he's aimed in to say hi, right? And, you know, that gives me the option in that case. And I like how Aura does it. It gives me the option of popping a tab open. I'm not tabbing some other people, right? I do only do tabs with my stream manager up, so that I count as an actual viewer and I know where my view is counted. And that's especially important to me when I'm helping people get their 3 average viewers. You know, if it's a group like Abby, Jay, Levy, June, Boone, like 5 or 6 people that are already affiliate, I'll have all my tabs up while I'm not streaming, because then I can just pop into whatever chat I want at a given time, right? You know, sometimes when I'm not streaming, I have 6 of you guys open in your chats and talking shit. I'm not particularly engaging in chat most days, right? But I'm around, have my thoughts or hopes and dreams, whatever it is. But yes, I think we're all on the same page. Where, like, it's one thing if you're saying hi, you know, let us know what's going on, but I'm not really here. But, like, my confusion is why you would just do alert. And that's exactly it, right, Jay? But that's the thing. I only have the 6 streams up when I'm not. So, okay, I don't know if you've seen my desk. I have 2 monitors. So I've got a 30-inch side and my 38-inch monitor on the side. So you guys are usually on the TV. And then it's easier for me to pop between streams on the second monitor while I play a game. But usually then I only have 2. If I'm actively just in streams, I can have 3 on each monitor. And away we go. 6 is my upper limit. Especially if I'm modding in it. It takes a bit more to actively mod. That is. Thankfully, most of the communities I mod for are game. Have your tabs been buzzing? No, bestie. I do multiple Windows tabs. I took my happy bar. So the wombat is typed. And I had a tab there to the right. Right. A tab there to the left side of my window. Since they are separate windows, it won't be pausing them because it can't recognize that the other stream is playing while they're all actively something. Whereas if you have tabs, it kind of messes data tab, the internet browser. Yeah, my microphone struggles with whatever microphone you do. But with the audio filters, I don't want you guys to pick up on all my keyboard typing. I really love keyboard. No, it's the audio filters themselves, and something going on with my audio mixer, but I don't have the capability to fix that right now. How we live. I mean, I've just got a Steel Series, but it's the hybrid mechanical. So, it's a membrane mechanical is the best way to describe it. So I can't just change the rings to make it quieter, because the rings are underneath the membrane. So it's like biggest pain in my ass, but I really do like the keyboard. I might get a new keyboard headset. But yes, Windows is better, but it depends on how many you have open too. Like, how many streams you leave open at a time is the question. Because working as intended, after a certain number, it is designed to either mute or pause them. Because of, and this plays into the whole, you can only highlight and store so much video on their servers. It costs money to run streams, right? And if we're leaving all these tabs open, costs them money, then the video and audio and bandwidth and stuff too, right? So it is working as intended. That is. Yes, they have done an API update. It broke some of the external apps too. But yeah, Jay, I can post a picture of my. I'm gonna hydrate with LCS because my water is empty. Nothing. Or we'll take that. Like how there's a save point right when you enter. That makes me feel fast. I miss the blue. Makes me excited. Oh, stop tease. But yeah, no, I think we're all on the same page. It feels weird to just do a not even saying hi or anything. And I think that's where my stance on it. I'd rather you just say hi, I'm busy, can't hang out today. Or do what you're going to do, right? To be? That's not what I broke it. This is someone's chronic lurk. They want you. I mean, I guess. I always forget to say hello since you guys exist in my brain all the time. I don't know how to respond. Like, in a weird way? Back from ad jail. And there's nothing wrong with being chronic, right? I am always in people's chats or whatever. But, like, a lot of times, like, no, I mean, I'm dumb. My bad. Don't mind. What? I'm very good. Channel point redeem. Dropping. Exactly, right? At least a channel point redeem is some form of engaging with in my content, right? But like, I know some people have a lurk channel point instead of a chat command. I guess is better than chat command. I had to actually fix them. I don't know. I have a group of lurkers. I mean, I dropped 40,000 and get to you. That count? Sometimes you're like, that's why. Time, but don't. And that's exactly like my thing. Some people will just do a lurk, which is a high buy. This feels weird to me, right? It's been having a stream where I don't know. You want to see your comment? Make an exception. Go ahead. Okay. Actually have to see. You made it. Do what here. Do. This is a area. Do what I should have done earlier. Never know unless I do it. Talking about. I know what I want, and I have to do. And I'm not gonna back. Figure it out. What? You must be joking. It's too late. Go, Squall. hold on. I'll get you out back. What am I supposed to? Come on. Don't. Oh, a squall. Fight all the guns. Stop fighting because this guy in a rope walked up. That man. I? Okay. Yeah. Need him. I mean, I don't know, maybe. Then you guys rescued me. It made me so happy, and happy is good. Thanks, everybody. Jay, I know you said something. I have a lot in my mind. Backwards. Now, blah, blah, blah. Think and worry too much. Everything tends to turn. Just pick. Seriously, what? You have to do something about the loot at Dora and Esther. After all, the Galbadians are. I mean, Cypher is behind all this, right? Cypher is Ultimate puppet. Yeah, and that Ultimate. Can't let this mess up our pass. Jeez, we're here to destroy. Hell. Go to the orphanage you guys were talking about. That place is nothing to see there. I want to stay away from places where lots of people. I'm a sort. Ultimate messes me. So head to Adea's house. I guess it depends on preference. I announce myself even if I doesn't. But that's the thing. That's the thing, Jay. If you're saying, I just want to say hi before I head to bed or head out to run errands or whatever, that's more than just an exclamation point, right? It's the exclamation point lurk with no context. Or it just feels like you want me to acknowledge you. You don't want to engage with me. It doesn't bother me that people do it. I just think I need issues with how I interact with people there. I get it. I have a lot of. Yeah, I think everyone's got their own thing about what they would prefer in these scenarios. And there's no wrong or right answer. I think there's objectively wrong and right answer. There is no single best answer for everyone. Hair does what it. I don't care to fight it. I have taken the headset off today, so. Um, that triggered my abandonment issue. Let's say I will admit it. That's on me. I mean, that's not you. Like your body is going to things how it's going to respond to them. Right? That's not an active choice. Oh, and that dog. My hair just does its own thing like 99 I move. Yeah. How is Renee? How's you? Yeah, PR. Society. Noah has received today his powers. Noah was unaware when it happened. Bad about it. I mean, but of course. I think I feel about it. Yes. Feels insecure when you exactly right. You know, or going to spend their time where they want to be, and like you can stay for comfortable in any number of channels, right? You don't have to hang out with. I would like to hang out with you. Spend your time and how you're gonna, right? I appreciate that you guys come spend a few minutes of your day with me. That's never been in question or concern for me. I don't really think about the lurk thing too much. I just try not to think about things too much anymore. I mean, that's valid, too. But this mostly stemmed from me observing in our community that will only engage until they get a shout out, and they'll bail. And, you know, sometimes I'll ask people, oh, hey, like, are you sure to stream later or whatever? But like, that's the best they're getting. I used to think what people prove wrong enough times to know. At the end of the day, I know not. I mean, valid though. No one can ever know what everyone else is thinking, what's in everyone else's hearts, right? But at the end of the day, as long as we're all good people and doing our best, I think that's what really matters, you know? As long as you're not out there hurting people or committing crimes or something, I think you're good to go. Okay, so here, what would the game like me to do at this point? Have Renoa in my party. Imagine I had thought of that part. Try this again. Oh, wow. Oh. Just junction exchange? Do I? There we go. Try this again with Renoa in the party. Triggers me. Try and force her on. Money crimes were good. Yes, but don't hurt people, right? Misdemeanors are still crimes, but they don't hurt people. Oh, we're gonna try this again with Renoa in the party. Oh, you're a Renoa. I have changed your life drastically. I don't think it could have been helped. I don't blame you for what happened. No, instead, please recognize me. I'll be looking up to you as a wiser experience. Thank you, Renoa. Okay. Renoa has received Adea's powers. Adea is unaware. Have nothing else today. He is okay, so I'm here with Renoa. So now what do they want me to do? I am Okay. Like I'm missing. Okay, use this powers. Not bother you as much. Therefore, understanding until time comes. Okay, like, it's kind of wild to be dealing with so. I mean, that's the thing, though. You're gonna have to deal with all sorts of things that you're not prepared for in life. But, you know, it's good to have boundaries, you know? And sometimes it's not a no, it's a not right now, sometimes is. Because no, not finality, sometimes, right? And with no further context, you don't know whether I'm telling you not at all or later. Um, to a day as house. How's it? I mean, you don't have to be in charge if you don't want to be. Two healing waters for the last word. I stream on like, okay, my rule. You don't have to be in charge of your own. You could let everyone do You could do let everyone do whatever they want. Your stream is what you make of it, you know? I'm going through so many emotions all at once. I'm happy, sad, angry, worried. I'm starting to feel schizophrenic. Well, that's important. Will I ever be at peace? I don't know. I wasn't thinking when I said those things in front of Renault. Renault is still our friend. Get a backpedal on that one. No, I don't know where we're going. Okay, I'm supposed to follow the dog? I'm not opposed to hanging with the dog, but I don't understand what the game would like from me. Oh, puppers. Oh, there's a path this way. The dog was blocking. Places to be. Yeah, the flower. Not all about. Force yourself into your. How many? I knew I couldn't. You know, my only issue is make a place for her. Did. Who knows? Y'all are like 15. Don't worry about it, Quistis. You've changed, Squall. Like Renault is the only one on your mind. Good thing this wasn't before. I'll leave you two alone now. Hi, Angelo. I pet that dog. Can I go pick flowers? No. What'll become of me? Don't worry about it. There have been many good sorceresses, and Dea was one. Like her. Dea still. I can't guarantee anything either. Ultimisia possesses me. Saw me. She pulled me in outer space and made me break a Delos seal. What might happen next time? Oh, what will I end up doing? I end up fighting everyone? Scary thought, isn't it? If you end up as enemy. I'll be your knight. Fall into Ultimisia, and Seed will come kill me. And the leader of Seed is you. A sword will pierce my heart. I guess it's okay if it's you. Else. Oh, if that ever happens. That's enough. Never do anything like that. The sorceress I'm after is not you. You know? My enemy is the sorceress of the... Artemisia lives in the future and possesses me. Uses my body as edge in this. How? How will you say? I'll come up with something. There's gotta be a way. Well, until you find a way, maybe. Maybe I should stay in Esther at that memorial. That'd be better? That'd be point. Just end up going after you. But that's what started everything. You guys talk. Remember? Ed? Oh, just forget it. Oh, it's because the... Yeah, that's why I forgot. That's just an excuse. Feeling better? Yeah. I had a dream, mate. It was a scary dream. Make a promise. We promise to see ours together. I get dressed up and put on. But the thing is, I can't remember where I'm supposed to start to panic. I really want to see all, but I don't know. I start running through the mountains, the desert, the plains, Timber, Balam, and Galbadi. I realize I can't run any longer. I just want to badly. I screamed, "Squall, where are you?" Then I woke up. I was wrong. I have to say anything. I just felt like I had to tell. Just a dream. It doesn't mean anything. I guess you're right. How about this? I'll be here. The reason you couldn't find me was because we haven't promised. I'll be waiting for you. Find me. I'll be here too. Thanks, Squall. Next time we'll meet for sure. Whoa. Sorry to interrupt, but there's an emergency. Got radio contact from Esther's President Palace. They have planned to defeat Artemisia, to hire Seed to execute. Might be a trap to get Renault back in F. Oh, and guy we spoke to, his name's Kiros. That Kiros? Kiros is in Esther's President Palace. Hire us? Alright, let's go. Oh, is the silent guy that we saw outside the memorial ward then? Oh. Always looking for a loan with. No, there was just a 3-day trial of Duolingo family. Duolingo's coming along. Way too many languages. But how I am as a person. I've been unmotivated, but I saw the message. Do or don't use it. Do infinite hearts for. Oh. There's something I must tell you. I am your mother. Yes, I believe it was 13 years in my story. First began my sorceress child. Once again, in that day right here, I encountered a sorceress. Yeah. See for powers on my own way. A sorceress is an anti of fear for my children. Not let her get to them. But turned out to be the beginning of my painful story. At this very minute, my bitter story has ended. I understand there is, no matter how painful it may be. Let's fight to the end. Tragedy. Right? Time for me. Is that correct? Is that what Twitch is gonna? Oh, right, I don't know because generally work out my Japanese reading. I'm doing French, Spanish, Danish, Norwegian, math, Hybelarian. I could start playing on, but I actually want to start back so when I'm getting to it. I'm doing too much on it, and I often get very confused. Oh, and I was doing Dutch for a while. Just mess with it. Oh, learn a new language. No. So I have learned that with the new thing where you can double tap on the back of your phone and like activate new stuff. Sometimes when I put my phone down on a desk, it'll be like, do you want to unfollow this person? And I'll be like, no, but is this how I've magically unfollowed a bunch of people last year? Is by putting my freaking phone down with this game open? Because if that is how I unfollowed a mess of people by accident, that would be actually wrong. J'ben een boterham. I am eating a sandwich. Is that correct? Possibly. Japanese sounds hard. But the Japanese have that one style where everything's part of the phonetic grid, which I think would be doable for me. Imagine that we had a building. Yeah. Or a sandwich. I was close, but that's worse. Dynamos. Okay, Change. Okay. Try this again. Sure, Japanese is a pain. How's it going? Back for more. Thanks for the bit. Been watching the bid where you're actually answering me. Watch. Really? How did I do on that bid? Maybe I'll go buy a new headset after stream today. Since it is super broken and it's been glued together like 8 billion times. Yeah, I'll pay. Enclosed forest. Collect on outer side, then go in. Dinner. I was so surprised you understood me and formed an answer. Such a writing style of naturally. Jamie is Dutch now. I don't think that's how that worked. Chocobo minigame is kind of annoying, but it's kind of fun, you know? It's one of those things that's annoying and yet fun at the same time. But I'm getting better at it in any case. Oh, baby. Oh, mama. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Alright, there is bonus loot after I complete it. But I did not get the loot. I just kind of bailed. Every reason. I need a new whistle, please. Okay, yeah, sure. 700 gold, nothing. Where? You all saw that chocobo land, right? And then just immediately bail? Is it because I'm standing on its spot? No? I am confused why that choke came down and immediately bailed. This minigame would be a lot more palatable if I didn't have to, like, randomly switch items and, like, hold a button to use it, though. Like, if the meter just did its thing while I walked around, like a metal detector. Thanks for the follow. We do anonymous follows. That way you get to feel out the vibe, see if you like me, but actually engage with us. And if you decide it's not the vibe or decide that you don't hang out, that's acceptable. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so there should be one in this corner. That's acceptable? What's acceptable? That people might not like me? I know a great many people on the internet, nobody, that don't like me. Some days I don't like me. Many days I don't like who I'm becoming as a person. And it's not that I'm a bad person or anything. It's the nature of, like, this, that, and the other thing in the world. Okay, Moon, what specifically are you telling me no about? No, please elaborate there, Moon. Please explain yourself. Show your work. Okay. And the other one was here in the middle. Oh, Chocobo. Okay, and then... Oh, where would the item be if I was the item? Item, please. Meteor Stone, Holy Stone, Ultimate Stone. Is everything suddenly louder to everyone else? I feel like it adjusted my volume again. Oh, apparently it didn't. It's still at 45. I don't know. I just worked. So, Moon. That's the nature of doing security work. there's a great many days where you're not gonna like who you are as a person. Because the way things go are not the way you would like them to go. You know, I have a lot more violent or aggressive interactions than I would like to deal with. You know, and when you deal with that consistently in the workplace, it affects you as a person, because your instinct is to escalate. You know, if people are going to be a dick and scream at you and try and do all this shit and be aggressive, you know. What does that have to do with your core? Because when you deal with that every day and that becomes your instinct, when you go out in the world and you're having those everyday interactions, that is still your instinct. You know, your gut reaction to someone being aggressive to escalate becomes your normal. But why does our police officers change over time? Because you're trying to react very specifically. I mean, and that's the thing, right? Yeah, right? Like, there is things that happen that, like, it's not what you would like to happen, for sure, but it is how things play out, right? And you know, I don't spend a great deal of time talking about my job because I can't disclose people's personal business, right? That is super illegal. You know, if I was to talk about my job, it's in fairly abstract terms and hypotheticals. But like, you see a lot of wild shit working in security, and a lot of it isn't great. Okay, so how many of these forests is there? I think that someone said there was 8. I also have to go back to Final Fantasy IX and do the bonus boss, which I believe also involved a Chocobo minigame. I mean, that's valid, Jay, but like, that doesn't change the fact that I'm not thrilled with it, right? It's none of those things. I don't dislike myself. I don't like my job. I don't like who I am in a lot of situations. You know? A lot of times, I come in and I deal with something the same way I would deal with it at work. Because that's my normal. That is how we deal with things. This is what we do, you know? Need to be. This is absolutely the continent. Anything good here? Nope. Boring enemies. We outie. Don't cast blind on me, you dick. Okay, Ada, Hydra. Some they might need to. I have definitely not to find ways to counteract the negative effects. I think that is just an aspect of retail loss prevention, that you're dealing with a lot of people that get aggressive with you when you're telling them that they can't, you know, break stuff or steal things or this, that, and the other thing, right? Which is, you know, what it is at its core. But it's definitely... I definitely have what I would class as violent incidents more often than I did at the hospital. You know? Ads. Like, people with that radiation need to take iodine for protection. I did not know that. Go for it. This is our lives now. Running around to the choke. Hello, stingray thing. Good, back attack. That means we run away. How's it going? Back for more. Thanks for the business. Okay, so why are you guys already here? I don't find you if you're... A hint. Be careful where the sonar reacts. Okay. Oh. One. There's the other. That one has him drop in the middle, and those other two disappear. So we got a spot over here. What happens here? Land on my head and steal my whistle. Alright, welcome back from Agile. Okay, one whistle, please. Okay, so that one makes those ones disappear. So, assuming it's a puzzle like there's an X or cross or something. That being said, what happens if I summon you, drop down, they disappear, you disappear? What happens if I do this when they're not here? Okay, so everyone comes down. Okay. Okay, so we got a spot here. Okay. Come down, they leave, you leave. Okay, so you come down, they come down. Okay, so this entire center area is that guy. So... What happens if I use the whistle? Okay. So if I do this, everyone leaves. Okay, so then if I use it here, what happens? You come down, and you steal my whistle. Okay. I wish that we didn't have to go with that dialogue every time I want a new whistle. Okay. So, either of those makes both of them come down. And here makes you come down. Which means everyone leaves. So... I gotta assume that it's like... Because that's gotta be the center part that gets that guy. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something here. What it is, I don't know. I'm looking. Ah. Allegedly. Why would I think to... I'm gonna chokehold here. And we tell all these chocobos to go away. I don't know why I would ever think to do this, though. Okay, Okay, where's my loot at? Back here. Stone, Holy Stone. Alright, goodbye, Chocobo. I think it increases the music when you have finished the puzzle, so that you can hear the sonar. I think it suppresses the music because of the sonar noises, so you can figure out where the chocobos are. Okay. Just me doing chocobo puzzles right now. Me village. I mean, it's possible, but it's definitely that it's suppressing the music while you're listening to the sonar. I have confirmed that because that happened. It got louder when I had completed the puzzle both times. So one of the times I looked up the answer because I had not a freaking on. Okay, things is not like others. That's the most direct route. That's not too bad. You know, just me trying to find the most direct route in the city, and I could probably already be. I'm gonna go attempt to do things in life now. This is a good place to go for a bit. I'll see you guys around. I'll see you later, Jay. Thanks for being here. Enjoy your errands. Good luck with the slipstream tomorrow. Good luck with Triton. I have never completed a Triton in my life. Hasta luego. Chance for a first strike. Chance for a runaway. Just to be... Okay, I didn't switch them by accident. It was entirely possible that, Christmas would have Doomsbane now instead of Zell. Which is a very minor problem. But it was a thing that was possible. Being confused about what Guardian Forces went where. And me doing Switch instead of, Switch Party member. Okay, to the palace. And we know where the palace is. We've definitely found that before. We just run along this outside track. Okay. Run away. Okay, yeah, and then this path leads to Alice's. Hey, look, we're at the palace. I don't want to draw that one blizzard there. Alright, and we run away. And we zoom in. And enter palace, yes. I wonder how Laguna became president. Zooming. Okay, this the office? Hello? President is waiting. Okay, but where is the president? Our seed rank went down. I ran away from all the battles. It's likely because I ran away from all the battles. Right, resuming. President is waiting. Heroes. That's probably... Oh yeah, so the silent guy was Ward. Okay. What is up with this country? Oh, sure. Hey there! Been waiting to meet you guys. You guys are the ones who wanted it inside my head, right? Alone told me. It was like there were some kind of waves running through my head. They gave us so much power during battle. We thought they were some kind of fairies flying over us. So I'm Laguna, president of Laguna Loire, President Laguna Loire of Esther. Pleased to meet ya. If we weren't in a state of emergency, I'd talk to you some more, but, well, whatever, let's talk. What do you want to know? You're never gonna get going if President Laguna keeps talking. So why don't you guys throw some questions and we'll try to answer them. And you look way too serious. Where's Alone? What the heck has he done with his life? Don't you wonder? When Alone was about 2, there was a massive hunt for girls in Esther. Esther's soldiers came to Windhill, and Elle's parents resisted. They were killed on the spot. The massive hunt was to find the successor for Esther's ruler, Elle. Alone was raised by Rain, who lived next door, and I came to know him. Then there was another massive hunt for a successor in Esther again. Elle was taken away, even though I was there. The most painful episode of my life. I rescued her and sent her off to Windhill. Shortly after that, Rain died. And Alone was sent straight to an orphan. Why didn't you go back to Windhill with? I wanted to. I had my reason. I found about this afterward, but the reason why Alone had to leave the orphan. Special power. Bucko Dean wanted to research an Alone special power. Looked for her everywhere. Owner of the orphanage were Sid Kramer and his wife Medea. You know them better than I do. The Kramers took Elle out of the orphanage to protect her. They prepared a big ship to accommodate her. Gracious of them, huh? After a while, the ship turned into another orphanage, and Elle looked after all the kids. She said her life on the ship was a happy one, but who knows? I don't know how she could have been happy on a ship. She was on the ship for over 10 years. That ship was attacked by Galbadia recently. Esther's ship rescued them, and she finally met up with me. It was pure luck that we found her. I was out in space at that time. Alone followed me out to space. So Elle was all grown up. Then she told me everything. Did she get back safely from space? Our escape pod rescue team was a little late. Alone was taken into custody by Galbadia. She's inside Luna Pandora. We're gonna rescue her. Help us out, okay? Phew. We're already here. Why not listen to the mission brief? He says to relax for a while. Tell me about Rain. Rain's story? Some other time, maybe. No, I can't. It's too much for me to remember. What are you doing here? You know what I've been doing all my life, right? You're still a Galbadian soldier. I don't like your attitude at all. I understood the bond between the three of you. Then you changed after you went to Windhill. Then Alone was abducted by Esther, and you went on a journey. a journey to get Alone back. Wrote articles and appeared in movies to get by. You were trying to find a way into Esther. You somehow got into Esther and rescued Alone. I got a lot of help along the way. What I don't understand is, why are you the president? Let's hear it. Want to hear it, really? Okay, I'll tell you. I only set out to rescue Alone, but of course that wasn't the end of the story. It's a country ruled by Sorcerer Adele, with the ingenious yet humane inhuman O'Dane. Both of them were interested in Alone. We couldn't just pack up and leave. Adele will be angry. My research will be kaput. O'Dane only thought about his research. But while researching under Adele's orders, he was still making many inventions. It was a device to seal magic. Maybe Adele can be defeated. I owe a big favor to the Adele Resistance who helped me rescue Alone. I spoke with my comrades. 2 issues came up. First, stopping the Crystal Pillar from calling monsters from the moon and destroying everything like what had happened in Centra. Second, freeing Esther from Adele's hands. We planned and planned, based on my brilliant ideas, of course. We're back in the Lunatic Medora Research Facility. There's only one goal. Following O'Dean's instructions, we operated the panel and moved the Crystal Pillar. Set the course and the stop point in the ocean, and goodbye. Whoa. That was easy, but we were found out. We gathered, final battle to lure Adele. Adele appeared as we expected. What is going on? We hunted down the culprit who Crystal Pillar. There. Inside there, Alone's being taken hostage. I knew she would go in right away if I mentioned Alone. Thought I would fall for that trick? Adele realized that Alone was a hologram, but it was too late. Yeah, of course. My plans are always... perfect. Heroes Ward now! Aha, piece of cake. Adele was careless. She may have been a sorceress, but after all, she was human. We succeeded, but we couldn't keep such a dangerous sorceress around as a trophy. Had to do something. So, we decided to send her far, far away. Someplace very far, in outer space. So they built 3 Ragnaroks originally. Oh, they were. Oh, they used these dragon spaceships to maneuver the prison. I gotcha. Actually, that makes sense. Having manipulable arms on such a spacecraft to do such a thing. That actually makes sense. And that wraps that part up. The real work began after that. A fierce debate ensued about who should govern the country after Adele was gone. I wasn't paying close attention while they made me up to be this hero of the revolution. I ended up being president. Odin made a lot of noise about wanting to do research on Alone. It was a mistake to send Alone back to Rain. Rain died, and Elle was sent to the orphanage. If I had only gone to Windhill with Elle, but I would have been able to see Rain one last time. Rain was dead, Alone missing. My job kept me busy. I was left here thinking about this and that, and before I knew it, all this time had passed. Well, that's about it. Alright, what's the plan? Straight to the heart of the matter, just like a workaholic seed. Is it my turn? Yeah, make it short and easy to understand. I will talk however I want. Sorcerers of Dea told me everything. Sorceress Ultimecia comes from the future to possess these sorcerers of present day. Meaning she leaves her body in the future and sends only her consciousness here. Does that sound familiar to you? It's like when Alone sent her consciousness back to the past. You're a smart one. My first guess was that someone in the future, familiar like Alone, was sending the sorceress back here in our time. But no, that is not the answer. How does the sorceress come back to this time? Want to hear how? I kept this secret to surprise you, because it is because of me, Odin. I researched Alone's power long ago. I made out a pattern from the electric current running through Alone's brain. Once the pattern was determined, it was easy to mechanize. It may only be a toy right now, but in the time of Ultimecia, it is an impressive work. Which means that there is a machine which imitates Alone's power. It is I who made the first model of that machine. I named the machine Junction Machine Alone. It is a wonderful thing knowing that my invention is used in the future. Junction Machine Alone. That's about it. The sources of Ultimecia came to know about Alone from that machine. And Elle became Ultimecia's target. Can't blame Odin, it's useless. You want to go outside? Want to visit fisticuffs? Okay, we continue the story. Let's see. There is only one way to defeat Ultimecia. Must kill her in the future. There is nothing we can do unless we go to the future. There's no way to jump to the future under normal circumstances. But there is still a way. It is because of Sorceress Ultimecia's plans to compress time. Compressing time with magic. What good would it do for the Sorceress to compress time? There may be many reasons, but it doesn't matter. Let's figure it out. Figure out what Ultimecia is up to. In order for Ultimecia to exist in this time, take over the body of a sorceress from the present. But the machine must have a limit. Ultimecia probably needs to go back further in time to achieve time compression. Only Alone can take her back, further into the past. That is why she is desperately seeking her. We must take advantage of Alone's power. There are two sorceresses in our time. Sorceress Renoa and Sorceress Adele. Of the two, Adele has not awakened yet. Once regeneration is completed, neither Laguna nor I will be safe. Sorceress Adele is probably in the process of awakening inside Lunatic Pandora. Ultimecia will want to possess Adele if Adele wakes up. That will be a horrible event. Adele is a horrible sorcerer. Adele's consciousness wins over Ultimecia. Adele will first destroy this era. We must use Sorceress Renoa to inherit Ultimecia's powers. That's all for the mission brief. First, go to Lunatic Pandora. Alone's probably being held captive inside, so rescue her first. Then kill Sorceress Adele before the awakening process. Now we're left with Renoa as the only sorceress of this era. Then wait for Ultimecia to possess Renoa. When Ultimecia arrives, it's Alone will send Renoa back to the past with Artemisia. Alone will have to send Renoa and Artemisia inside another sorcery he knows in the past. Medea or Adele, that's up to Alone. Once Artemisia is in the past, she will use the time compression magic. We will see some influence here. I don't know what kind of influence, but once Alone feels it, she'll cut Renoa and Artemisia off from the past. Renoa will come back to this world. Artemisia also goes back to her own world. What would be left is the time compressed world. Past, present, future all get mixed together. We'll keep moving through the time compression for the future. Once you're out of the time compression, that will be Artemisia's world. It's all up to you after that. So I gave up asking why there's so many finals in the fantasy and started asking whose fantasy is it? Ours, the protagonist, the villain? Are we the narrator like the guy in Winnie the Pooh? It's all very confusing. Hello, Vader. Hear me out, though. When you complete a Final Fantasy, it is a protagonist story, right? So once we complete their fantasy story ends, right? But every story ending is a new story's beginning. And that's why there is infinite Final Fantasy. Because everyone's own story is their own fantasy. And when a fantasy ends, a new one starts. This Final Fantasy looks interesting. It's one that I played when I was younger. It takes a bit more getting used to mechanically, because it's not equipped items like other ones. In this one, you have the junction system. So as you acquire spells, you junction them to your abilities. But different spells and different spell quantities have different effects. So, of course, having 100 of something is better. But, like, different spells will have, you know, different values. Well, so that also makes it hard. So that makes it more difficult. But also, not every Guardian Force that you junction has the ability to allow you to attach magic to every ability. So it's a lot of stat juggling. Games, that is honestly the best explanation I've ever heard. I don't know, I just play the games. This looks like the DS ones, or Dragon Quest. This one was on the PS1. Final Fantasy IX was the last PS1 game, and then 10 was the first PS2 game. So 7, 8, and 9. 7, 8, 9 were on the PS1. I believe Final Fantasy VI got a PS1 remake. But this was the first one that had a PC port, specifically. I remember having one of them, portable cardboard things for this game. But how you doing today? You and Vader seem to have gotten here at the same time. You guys doing well? Happy, healthy, and wise? Or some combination thereof? Whatever that's worth. Sure. Getting old, guys. Okay, so we gotta go to Lunatic Pandora. Want me to be doing a lot of things here. I'm just gonna use my infinite potions, don't worry. Okay, go to Lunatic Pandora. Got it. You want to be brief with mission? I don't really understand it either. Ah, sure. Alright. Let's go. Get aboard Ragnarok. Let's do the final briefing in there. I always want to ride that thing. Plus, the name sounds so cool. Right, Laguna. So what do you guys got going on for the rest of the day? Alright. Yeah, not too bad Saturday. Got up early, ate some food, chilled around the house, did dungeons, had lunch with a Rush too. Laguna looks nice. Laguna is a handsome man. Let me just pull this up real. I'm helping. Honestly, copy it. What? I'm just gonna be lazy. There is Bob's. I need. I'm good enough. There's Ghost Chat. Oh, look at this handsome gentleman. You know? 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 gentlemen. Gooch. I moved it back to my other. I've been trying to improve myself, actually. Started doing some volunteering with the Red Cross and some other random stuff. Fun fact, Laguna is, in Spanish, is Big Lake. Yes, the English equivalent would be just lagoon, right? So, that would be correct. See, I know things in other languages. To those that were questioning my Duolingo earlier. But yeah, no. Proving yourself is always good. We got ads in 2. So, those of you that don't have turbo or whatever, I'm sorry. I am getting a little stiff, so we will get up and stretch a little. Yay, the ad break. Getting old, guy. Turbo, like a sub. Turbo is the price of about 2.5 subs. But it gives you ad-free across every channel. So, and I still get I or whoever it is, get ad revenue, even if you have turbo. So, you know, it's a nice way to support people and not get ads. And my preference would be if you're tight on money, you're better off getting turbo than subbing to people. And so, like, I would prefer if people actually unsub to me so they can afford turbo, right? Because it's going to enhance your viewing experience across all channels. That being said, if you want the fun squirrel emotes, then you gotta sub, but I can't help you with that. And they're actually chipmunk. You know. That's just me yapping at you. Which I think turned out a lot better than when I had the entire head move, like a South Park character. I also, yesterday, made Tappies. Tappies. Tappy. Lost Tappies. We are impatient, Chipmunk, and we demand our acorns now. What's the difference between a squirrel and a chipmunk? A chipmunk is a subspecies of squirrel, to put it simply. So, like, a Timus, a squirrel, a chipmunk, a flying squirrel, are all Skiridaes. So it's like all tigers being cats, but not all cats being tigers, kind of deal. Chipmunks are cuter, and squirrels are the rodent mafia. I mean, that's also a take on it. Chipmunks are smaller than squirrels. Nice chat asking, what is your IQ? That's often how it is. 153, I am a clever guy. And we're gonna... I'm an agile. Wow! Ads are there. Yeah. Alright. That's it. I think not. Yeah, they probably are targeted. I know that there are region-specific ads. If your region doesn't have enough ads, you'll get S ads. A lot of times. Sometimes, you know, it's whatever ads they have. Are you doing squats? Yes, I am doing squats while lifting my entire chair. Everyone. Here we will straight to our final target. Let's head over to the plan again. First, enter Lunar Ghidorah and rescue alone. Next, you fight Sorcerer Sidel. It'll see if you're a surprise attacker. Show no mercy. Now, here comes the tricky part. Adele will need to pass on her powers before being defeated. Renoa, will you be willing to accept them? Yes. Good. Next, we wait for Sorcerer's Artemisia to possess Renoa. This will be hard on you, Renoa, but will you do it? Yes. That's the spirit. Then Alone sends Rinoa and Amicia to the past. Alone brings back Rinoa. Then head to the future through compressed time. Amicia lives far in the future where none of us can technically exist. There's only one way to make yourself exist in a world like that. As friends, don't forget one another. As friends, believe in one another. Believe in your friend's existence, and they'll also believe in yours. To be friends, to like one another, to love one another. You can't do these things alone, you'll need somebody. Right, guys? What place reminds you of your friends? Imagine being in that place with all your friends. Once time compression begins, think of that place and try to get there, that's all. The flower field that we promised that Rinoa would meet her at. Be careful though, I think the share might hurt your back. Did squats happen? Wait, you missed them? Oh, that's okay though. I'm at work, had to help a customer. Fair. I appreciate you using me as a podcast while you're at work though, like... Oh, I appreciate that you guys spend part of your day with me while I'm doing whatever it is I'm doing on the internet. What's your thought? Being I mean, if everyone wants to share what they do for work, that's fine. I work in asset protection. So, that's what I was saying earlier is, I deal with a lot of aggressive, violent, people, right? So, that colors my interactions with other people in the world, because as soon as someone escalates, you know, my instinct at this point is to escalate, even though I'm from a de-escalation background, right? So it's hard for me, and it makes me feel... I don't like who I am becoming as a person some days, where I'm escalating instead of de-escalating. We do have body cams now, which is nice, because a lot of times I can continue trying to de-escalate, and I can prove that they're the aggressor at least, if something happens. But, like, it's stressful, because my instinct at this point is, as soon as someone starts yelling at me, to yell back, right? No, yell and, gain compliance through intimidation at this point, right? Which is not what I want to be doing. But I also want people to not commit crime. I work full-time as a lawyer, and in my free time, translator interpreter, so I have to interact with people even though I feel antisocial. I manage to do storefront and a smoke shop. When I have time to myself, it's just full-time depression time, lol. Going back to school, though, to figure out what I want to do. We have to do what we have to do. Alright, so, Tadian, is this... Does this release me from any legal liability for whatever dumbass thing I say on the internet? Just, I'm looking for some free legal advice on me not being legally liable for the dumb shit I'm saying on the internet. Please and thanks if you would like to help me here. I know that laws vary from country and region. But, you know, I'm trying not to get myself sued on the frickin' internet. Keyword is trying. I'm sure it'll happen at some point. Fun fact, when I worked hospital security, someone did try and sue me. Pro bono work. I mean, if I pay Tadian for their legal advice here, since Twitch is self-employed income, it's a tax write-off if I'm paying a professional, right? Whatever you say over here, you're not legally liable as long as no one sues. Yeah, well, if someone sues you, they could watch your videos and it would be free game. Oh, shoot. Alright, so I'm gonna mute my microphone and never speak again, and I'm never getting sued. That's the plan, guys. Oh, shoot, no. What's wrong? I think that's a perfectly legitimate and reasonable answer. No! So, what kind of law do you practice? Could I hire you as my lawyer when someone sues me over the dumbass shit I said on the internet? That place will welcome you. You'll be able to get there no matter what period you're in. You'll need love and friendship for this mission, and the courage to believe it. It's all about love, friendship, and courage. I'm counting on you guys. Love and friendship and all that sounds corny, but everyone seems to be up for it. You think it'll succeed? We'll try. I know you're supposed to do civil, work, and social law. Maybe some administrative against the townhouses and whatnot. What I do not know is criminal law, though. Valid. Lunar Gate. I don't actually know where the Lunatic Pandora is. So we're gonna cheese it. And just fly around until we find it. Well, that would be it. Here we go. Let's bust in there. I don't know if we can get through. Ah, don't worry about it. Are the machine guns and made cannon? We got machine guns and a cannon? Wait. This some kind of Gundam map, though? I don't know what's going on anymore. I just work here. Ready. Let's just fly like crazy and make a big hole. Boom! Got a goddamn force field. Shields. Woohoo! So, if destroying it was an option, why didn't we go that route before? But yes, it feels like our spaceship is a freaking Gundam. It's definitely like a mechanical dragon. Good selfie. No, we're not leaving. Alright, let's rock. But also, we got a machine gun, right? Like, couldn't we just be firing our machine gun and cannon into the lunatic? No, I guess that kills alone. I guess that we can't just do that. Big sound this way. It's probably them, you know? Them? No, impossible. That boy. Ah, it is Squall, you know? Shock. Good, convenient. That's right, hand over Renoa, you know? No, I'll never hand over Renoa. We're taking a loan. I won't let you resurrect Adele either. You're greedy, you know? Not fair, you know? Persuasion, useless. These. He's right, you know? Let's go. A dagger, protect, shell. Uncle. Oh, Fujin. Full life. Well, I do want a whole mess of those. But could I interest you in Doom Train while we're here? And Cerberus. Dan? We do have a Gundam here. Oh, this guy on screen. Decision. Destroy. Help Cypher. Meteor! You know, the enemies need to stop with a frickin' meteor. Swear to God. Game's a little unfair. You know, here's what I've never really understood about, like, how the nervous system and stuff works when you have multiple heads. It's like, how does the brain send signals to limbs and stuff, you know? Alright, and here's Doom Train. Alright, and this is where we're gonna draw, like, you know, 200 full lives, because why wouldn't I? I'd be stupid not to at this point. Okay, so, how's everyone else doing while I sit here and use draw, like, 30 times or whatever? At least I get a significant number of full lives when I do this, and it's not like 1 or 2. But we are going to be here for a minute. You doing okay? That's good. Oh, so Lev, I started the farm-only Grim World last night after we raided out. I got a trade caravan and angry muffalo at the same time. So I have all these muffalos that I have slaughtered and stuff, but my character won't eat them because they're a vegetarian. So that's special in that run so far. But, like, at least I can sell the leather, or I can use the leather for clothes. But at least I can sell the meat to the next round of traders, right? But what I'm playing it as is I can slaughter animals that attack me, but I can't go hunting animals. So, like, I can tame animals to get wool or milk or whatever, which is valid. And if they die of old age, I can slaughter them, but once again, I won't eat them. Hello, Howell! How we doing today? You happy, healthy, and wise? Or some combination thereof? This is the part of the game where the enemies are asleep and we're just gonna stock up on magic. Because we'd be stupid not to, is my current estimation of this scenario. Just woke up? Fair. Other than that, how's your weekend been? There comes a certain point where I should actually continue the battle, though, huh? Oh, you are literally full on magic here. But would you like to cast Doom Train again just to make sure that they have every effect on them? You know, just because we can. Just to be sure. Just to be sure nothing untoward has happened here. Let's give you every status element a second time. This is actually a really cool summon, you know? I don't mind watching this animation. Oh no, they're slept again. But also, like, if it keeps applying sleep, like, can I just do this forever? This feels a little like cheating, having two unelemented Guardian Forces as well, you know? Doink. 1,000 needles. Which did 3,000 last time we did it, so I wonder if it's consistent damage. Okay, so Conberry is always going to be 3,000 to all targets. And Guardian Force attacks don't seem to wake them up. And Doom Train still does like 2,000, so it's not even that bad. That being said, we do have triple on us. We could be doing like triple meteor or something bizarre right now. But, you know, this is where I'm at as a person in this game right now. Is this a viable strategy? Apparently. Because I have taken, like, very little damage so far this fight. And I've expended 0 spells. That's the other thing to keep in mind here. Boink. There's probably a more efficient way, which is likely just spamming spells with my triple. But, you know. You know, this is almost as good as my, I'm going to cast Berserk on my 3 guys and get up and walk away strategy. Which was also a funny fight. I should probably just do the fight the regular way. It's just kind of funny to do this, you know? Because they're just kind of locked into sleep if I spam Doom Train. Oh, no, I won the fight that way. How do you pronounce Jamsing? That cactus is me. So here's the thing. You get to decide how you want to pronounce it. It's more fun. Strength up. Egg elixir. Sweet, temporary. Right, we're not through yet, you know? That was certainly a way to conduct that fight. The Endless Sleep brings back recent Pokemon battles. You know what? Don't worry about it, Levy. Struck first? Turtle, leave me alone. You don't even have anything I want. 9 damage. It sounds like I'm sneezing. Valid. Alright. Just gonna fight it, I guess. I mean, you could be sneezing. That could be it. Whenever you want to talk to me, I just need you to sneeze. Victim sleep confusion attacks. Well, should have planned better, Levy. These two again? Why the heck do I have to take orders from some kid? Oh, well, he is our superior. Don't you think I know that? I chose the wrong career, being ordered around by some punk. Haha, that's pretty funny. Then why don't you quit and find another career, sir? Haha, just kidding, sir. You're right. You're absolutely right. I quit. Let's go home and have a drink. Oh, what? Me too? Of course, now come on. But... Hi, guys. Why didn't I think of this sooner? What about our salary? Question. Save. I've never seen Sword Art Online, so I have not a singular thought about that. Y'all remember .hack? I played a couple of the games, but it seemed like a really interesting story, and apparently it's a manga as well. So I might look into that one of these days. These are gonna be weird camera angles again, aren't they? Caves? Okay, so that's just a dead end. So there's a second tunnel that's just a dead end. Cool. I love that for me. Alright, Odin, I need you to kill this, like, 300 HP enemy for me. Appreciate it, my guy. Wizard Zone. AP, Summon Magic 30. Wait. Is that going to increase Tonberry's damage? Is it summon magic damage by 30%? Yeah, I think that increases Tonberry's damage. Easier to buy rare items. Sure. Okay, there's no secret side tunnels or anything. Light bend. That was a quick battle. I mean, Odin is a one-shot on enemies. That's what makes it a little ridiculous. It is like a 12% chance, I think. Odin as a summon at Sukin. Final Fantasy 8. It's like a 5% chance. Oh, it's a the 33 over 256% chance. 12.9%. 33 over 256. And it's just a one-shot on enemies if it happens. Okay, so this tunnel not lead to a dead end. Keyword is should. Oh, it's an elevator. Okay, and there's a point. Here. Kiraga. Take this. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, and we came from 2, so there's only 2 ways to go. Now, this is where we saw from the other side of that ravine. So there's this is the path that we went down the first time on the left here. Iron Giant. Cool. Anything good? Ace, Shell, Reflect. Take all. Especially because haste increases our speed, so we have no reason not to have infinite of them. Unless we have 10 of them. We also two-shot Iron Giant now. Wizard Stones. 8 AP. Alright, and down this tunnel. Okay, and this way. Just a really long tunnel. Okay, okay. Just a dead end. Battle. I really don't like these camera angles sometimes, because I can't really tell whether or not I'm in the right place, or if something's just a dead end. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can't see anything, so dead end. And then we're gonna go the other way, and it's gonna be definitively a dead end, and I'm gonna have to come all the way back, but, that's all I got for you guys right now. Okay, Behemoth. Alright, what do you got? Regen and Tornado. Boring. I mean, we will take Regen, but, I mean, we take it if we already have it. Mug. Alright. Did he just freeze in place and not even disappear after the battle? Weird. Start playing one of the games with option. What, a Final Fantasy game? Jenny Beans gave me a link to a Final Fantasy VI randomizer. We might try that. I feel confident enough in knowing Final Fantasy VI or like Pokemon Red to do a randomizer. But there's very few games that I would be confident in being able to complete with a randomizer, because there's very few games I've played multiple times, you know? But like the Final Fantasy VI randomizer adds characters from other Final Fantasy games as well, apparently. So that's kind of neat. Not a draw point. Nothing there, though. Well, that's strange. Oh, yes. That turtle. That turtle is going to defeat me. Goodbye, turtle. Life ring. Item. Echo speed. Okay, so where'd this go? Yeah, these camera angles, though, like... least I can see through the ice on this. Okay, another save point. We must be going the right way, I think. Okay, oh, wait, we played through this, when we did the Laguna flashback scene before. That doesn't tell me where we're going, but, that's why this all looks familiar. Okay, that also appears to be a dead end. Alright, yes, please cast Berserk on my melee character. Let me know how that goes for you guys. Wizard Stones. Woo. Okay, up this way. We meet you again, you know? We'll take you on, you know? No. Now, no fight. Next time. That's right. We have a surprise, you know? Okay, what do we got here? This is the defense system that kicked us out last time we broke in. Mobile weaponry attack mode on. Support weaponry attack mode off. I don't know what to do with that information. Firaga, Claire, Firaga, Suna, Firaga, Demi. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Oh, we, just do this. Corona. Okay, what do we got here? That is all my hit points. This is not good, guys. So we won't have access to triple on all our characters all the time, because Cerberus is already out of the fight. And I'm assuming this is a boss that can't be slapped. So a lot of these status ailments that we're trying to inflict aren't going to go, but we'll see what happens. Some of them went. Homing laser. Okay. Edigo Flame. That's gonna do a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Okay, okay, here's Reflect for two of our characters. I don't even know if these abilities that it's using can be reflected. Alright, well, there's Reflect, even if it's not going to help us. Bye, Carbuncle. Okay, we got Zell back in the fight. Okay, Twin Homing Laser. That doesn't seem to be a counter attack, though. That just seems to be a attack. Okay. It's starting to feel like a counter attack. Okay, so it counters physical attacks with twin homing laser. That is what we've seen here. Okay, we're gonna scan. Its beam and laser attacks go far beyond the damage of any modern weapons. So if it's flying, weak against lightning. 36,000 hit points left. Okay. That is all my hit points again. Okay. So that reduces me to 1 hit point, but that's worth. So regen would be really strong here, I think. Magic. Okay. Yeah, I think we need regen for sure here. Still, these are hitting hard. That being said, Medical Flame sounds like a fire type attack, so maybe we junction some fire defense, you know? Okay, welcome back from Agile. Magic, triple. On everyone. Okay, Zell has access to triple here, so if we can keep our hit points up, like, this is definitely doable. It's not an insurmountable number of hit points for how much damage we actually do. Especially with us countering 1,000, right? Okay, we have Shell? Okay, we don't have Shell. Regen. Okay, we have regen on Squall at the very least. We're gonna haste everyone. Magic, single. Regen on Zell. Okay, how far does this get us? The long animation, it better do at least 2,000 damage. 5,000 to the core. Okay, cool. That's worth doing. Homing laser, not so much. You have to go. Alright, Moon. Thanks for being here. I will see you soon. I hope you have a good evening doing whatever it is you need to be doing today. Okay, Corona, that drops everyone to 1 hit point, I believe. Okay, triple. See that, Levy? She's blowing you a kiss. She thinks you're cute. This is where Quistis dies. Goodbye, hit points. Whoa, 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 whoa. You don't get a counter on someone that didn't attack you. That's not how this works, game. Hello, Hazless. Welcome to me dying. Goodbye, world. Okay, so that is something. Let me think on what the strategy is. Yes, I did get wrecked. For the walkthrough, think on the strategy. How's your day going, Pat? Okay, so when we raid out and I go get lunch, I am going to go buy a new headset finally. We got a Best Buy nearby, so definitely within my price range. Reasonable, you know? Okay. Can you? Imagine I didn't save right before that. Okay. Junction. Here's the plan. Magic. So, we'll take 1% healing from fire magic, right? 1% is total negation plus we heal a little, right? Okay. Magics. Rearrange the default. Oh, junction, magic. Just not have any fire magic, like even a little. Okay, we can fix that. Squall, exchange, thunder to Irvine. I don't care. Give all. Give you breaks. Dell. Give all. Zombies to Dell. Zombies to Irvine. Give all. Ability, Higher Magic Refine, Firestone, Phoenix Pinion, Withered Zones. Alright, Squall, enjoy your Infinite Faragas. You have one use for them right now. You know what it is? Being immune to fire damage. Then, we're going to give you 100% lightning damage. And, you know, just for good measure, enjoy your bonus resistance, such as they are. I assume that you cannot inflict death. I don't know what immunity to actually give you here, so none of them. Okay. So, that's our plan. That's our highest speed spell. Okay, slow would be better. We fear it for it. But it's a lot better. I'm okay with that trade. That's good. Zell. Okay, Flare and Life. So, once again, my leading theory is that does, okay, cool. So we got physical damage. We do lightning on melee. We're immune to fire on every character. Yeah, thunder on melee. Immune to fire. Alright, is this the answer? Knowing my luck, that flare is not actually fire damage. So this will be absolutely okay. But we're sure gonna find out right now. I have no further plans here. We meet again, you know? We'll take you on, you know? Now, no fight. That's right, we have a surprise, you know? Alright, let's get it. Okay. Magic. Regen. Magic. Shell. Magic. Doom Train. Cerberus. Okay, so we melee for 2,000. Okay, so you counter for 800. Okay, we Doom Train. If we can get the Cerberus off, we're in good shape because we'll have triple on all our characters. Which means we can just spam lightning magic. Okay, and that's gonna hit twice because there's two pods and they both got hit, right? No? Okay, so we wait on this turn until after Cerberus goes off. I mean, we didn't lose 2 Guardian Forces for first turn, so this is still a huge improvement over the last attempt. Okay, so triple, regen. No, Squall already has regen, so we just need a double. Magic, triple. Kiraga, just to be sure. Magic, triple. Shell. Will that be enough? Who knows? Okay, and here's Shell for all our characters. It's funny how the guy with Gene Capriccio is bouncing around, right? Okay, Ace. And then protect against melee. Okay. We're in pretty good shape here. Thundaga. Okay. So, here's where we find out if this is fire damage. It is not fire damage. Okay, mobile weaponry online. So this is when it counters, right? Guardian Force, Quetzal. Ripple. Kiraga's. I mean, the defensive spell is definitely held. Regardless of anything else, you know, it is reducing the amount of damage I take, and regen, you know, isn't a lot, but it's still 200 per tick, right? Quetzal. Thundaga. Okay, we're gonna lay right into this right probe and see how far it gets us. Because I wonder if a strategy would be to defeat the probe so that it just has less damage output. So the core is the one that casts all the annoying abilities, like flare and stuff, and solar. Whatever it is. Eclipse? Nova? I don't know. The one that reduces my guys to 1 hit point. Okay, so that's 800 hit points for Quistis. No, it only does it once. I mean, it's still 2,400 damage turn on itself, so we'll take it. Okay, so mobile weaponry attack mode off, support weaponry on. Okay, so I can only cast flare when it's on support weapon. But it's still gonna do that, so... Okay, that wasn't the answer. What's my next move at that point? It is definitely lay into him with lightning damage. Hey, June. How we be? and abilities. Auto potion. Okay. Here's a thought. Okay. Okay, so strength plus 40. So, and this is going to be, oh, maximum HP. Okay, so, we don't need that, do we? So, this is going to be a strategy. But we're gonna do that, right? Then, we're gonna pull the all bamboos. And we're going to switch their junction. So, Squall now has maximum hit points, 161 attack, 79 haste. So, he should melee attack for metric butt ton of damage. That is a technical term. Now, what we're looking at here is a low magic value, and we can spam Thunder on the character. So what we're doing at this point is finding out what will give us the highest magic value out of what we have available. It looks like 61. Now, Froggo was absolutely worthless in that scenario. We go for 70% resistance across the board between life and full. Then, we pop over these abilities. Right? Now, counter ain't gonna do us a great deal. I mean, counter ain't bad. I think that's actually fine. Item. Potions. That would have taken a while for me to do manually. How's your day going, June? You happy, healthy, and unwise? Dave. Okay. And we zoom in. Alright, yep, they don't actually want to fight me, they're gonna bail. I mean, I don't know. People usually tell me 2 out of 3. And of the 3, I would prefer unwise. Okay, so Guardian Force. Carbuncle. Cerberus. Doom Train. Alright, so yeah, you're gonna counter for 1900, which is good. We'll take the Reflect. No, Reflect is the opposite of what I need. Okay, so we won't be casting Regen or anything. Mistakes were made. This work? Can I just spam Demi? Is that the mechanic that I've been missing here? Well, Okay, so what made Squall immune to that? Demi cast on type 8. Demi cast on type 8. Okay, so 85. So it should have 24. So they should do 6 something. Leaving it. No. So does Squall just have so many hit points? I don't know what's going on. Squall did not get reduced to one hit point like everyone else, so I don't know what happened. Well, I think I 3 out of 3 today. I'm gonna get stuff done and get certain box of goodies. There you go. That's a lot of attacks you're making. Okay, 6,000 damage melee attacks. So, Squall is kind of goated here. So, can I get Squall to do 10,000 damage on melee attacks? Also, realizing that I can just cast enemies at that. I do need to email the guys from Fourth Wall about the discolored cops, because I'm still confused by that. Right, so that was that boss fight. Much easier once I have max hit points and can get just spam Demi, huh? Hey, look, it's Behemoth. Okay, I have one party member. Do I have anything good? I mean, I'll cast regen on myself. Sure, I'll Renzukin. Wait. Do my attacks heal you? No. Oh, regen healed me. I was like, did my Renzukin just heal you for like 500 hit points? That would be my luck. Hey, victory! Three Wizard Zones. So, June, I know that you just got here, but it is time for us to wrap up stream. I am trying to keep these Final Fantasy ones to the same duration that we are going to keep them at 4 to 4.5 hours. 3 if there's a good stop point, but I don't know if the schedule change is permanent, so I don't want to get in the habit of running super late. And then if in a few months I find out that there's a permanent change, we might change the format of day off streams, right? So I'm sorry that you don't get to hang out today, Jude. Wait. Did we save? That's okay. I need a shower and get to the shops. Valid. Alright, so guys, thanks for coming today. We got a lot done today. We got Doom Train. We figured out where we're supposed to be when I went to the city and at the wrong point. I did have to look up the guides. We got 2 Chocobo Forests done. I'll probably back later today. Maybe RimWorld, maybe Elite Dangerous. I do want to do some more work on my base colony. Might do some space trucking later. If June wants to join, we'll do mining or missions or whatever June wants in a league. But if I play a lead on my own, it'll just be. I'll be back tomorrow morning for Fallout. And I won't see you guys until Thursday unless we do bonus stream. That being said, I have no other news. Lots of games for you today. Stick around for your book. Fade you up. Okay. Here, lab. Joker. Tessa. Are. Alright, we got a lot of options. Elephant Dome. But Dome normally streams a little later a Saturday. And Saturday is about the only day I could raid Stone. We're gonna go over to Stone today. I know that yesterday I was talking about how I want to start sending you guys to new people. You guys can meet new people, but we don't get a raid Stone from channel very often. And it's my 15-month anniversary, so that's where we're going.
Unbelievable.